No niin, jatketaan. It is a pleasure as always, Tenshek. Have you been able to relax lately? Not really. Stressaavia raideja ollut. Wonderful. As busy as you have been, with the rite of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolol at a mere leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Splavia Teas is one such way to do so. They are made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. Mä oon syönyt jo pari takoa. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brooke Evu, will look after you. Tosiaan tein tossa aikaisemmin Reaperillä leveling dungeoni, tai leveling dailin. Se on level 92 nyt. Nevutan sen seuraavaksi. Well, if it isn't Tenshek, how long today are you? I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they are on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. You still love tacos, I hope. Hey, you ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Sorry, it's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy, clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani, and now you are a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We are still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying? That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my own job. New job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in this kitchen stared at me. Gods, I'd never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. Niin, tää on tosiaan tullut takas sieltä. Se meni sinne... mikä se nyt olikaan sen domeen. Siitä on ollut pari päivää nyt meille ja... Tälle se on ollut 30 vuotta. My wife and children was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate. I say you send for them. If they are your family, then they are mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolal. Wow, vuklamaat. To help folk like yourself, we have established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out. and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Tenshik. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria. By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you have honed your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with the duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Koana and I have something we want to discuss with you. As dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you're finished here. Onks tää kello on 9 pienetkin. Nonni. Katsotaan sun tosiaan. One last hooray. Ei tosiaan tarvitse tehdä, mutta... Ei tää oo jobikuesti. No kyllä mä sen sitten teen. Nappaan mukaan. Tai siis kyllä mä joka tapauksessa olisin sen napannut ja tehnyt, mutta... Ei sille, että tarvitsisi mentori meinon. Jos olisi ollut jopikuesti. Mr. Stenshak, it is always an honor. Wow, Koana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Ai, tääkään puhuttu. Ihan varma olin, että ois. Oh, you are all here too. Koana summoned us. Though if truth be told, Alfino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening our alliance. We were of course happy to oblige him. Grandla and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we have been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Tancred and our ranger have left to resume the tour of Tural. Istola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was just here just a few days ago to get Quana's permission to investigate the living memory. By the way, she mentions wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Mikä vaan mahtoi olla, en muista enää. If the look she had in her eyes was an indication, I suggest you brace yourself for what she comes calling. When she comes calling, you'll like to be stuck with her for a while. I don't mind. As for Estinin, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sween. King Gulolja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, just as the treatment of Yesulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They are being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sweden was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Gulolja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sween as well, after all. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. You and me both. But we made our choice and are responsible for what comes of them. As a vow, I attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the rite of succession. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Spin was to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gulolja in the back room. Crossroads. Hetkone. Joo, ei tarvitse käyttää rahaa. Voin returnata sinne. Kuisit 700 säästä. Tosin tässä kohtaa se 700 alkaa olemaan jo enemmän tai vähemmän jonkin verran rahaa. Oho, mulla on nää kolmannes siitä mitä mulla oli jossain vaiheessa. You're heading to the back room. Yes. You came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shell is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about the Archive systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studios is always, as always I see. Studios as always I see. But by way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lama team. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to the attendees. To all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Kieltämättä. The flowers are being handed out at practice park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gossan. He was apparently Swin's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Why, you are... I'm Vauvuklamat of Tuliolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sween's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to prepare regulators for the funeral. Rest assured they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old were tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We have yet to produce enough for everyone, but we are distributing them as we are able. Tyylikäs musta. I see. Yet regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sween. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Te ette näe sieltä mitään. Eikä nuokaan tuolla kulmassa.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sween brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. and let us keep our beloved queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Tähän menee 5 tuntia, jos kaikki pitää tommosella tahilla. Kaikki noi ihmiset tuolta tuo kukaan.
Was Queen XIV taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen XIV. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen XIV, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As as expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Nukahan pystyn. Hey, Guloja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? She searched the system for information on residents, but the only memoranda she found listed were my father and me. Even when she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you are here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way around about. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything at this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and believe I speak for others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we are bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man, who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. Paketpakli. Vitsi kun väsyttää. Assuming neither memory memories no records of Glolja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Tunshak, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Minut lähdetään pihalle, niin muut mettii tältä kaupungista. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Donavtan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Juvejavata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kaniloka. You exchange with the middle-aged Donavtan has taught you about Zoralja's devoted. A Mamulja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Liolol after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. You exchange with Chatty Chenota, your exchange with the Chatty Chenota has taught you about a Mamulja woman. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Glolja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Duralvitral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Your exchange with the fresh-faced Donavta has taught you about a battle with a Duralvidral. Mitä tää maksaa 200? No, turuntaa. Mietit, jos pitää jossain vaiheessa myöhemmin hypätä pidemmän matkaa takaisin, niin siinä on cooldown ja joudun maksamaan enemmän, mutta olko. Sitten maksaa. Tai sitten odotan. You heading to the back room? Yes. Glolja has told me all. We have previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere in this time. So you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zoralja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of Duralavidral and I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis in Yavata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yavata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zoralja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside of Everkeep per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on, even if the work there was classified. Any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So, if you look into transportation records, and there it is. The roads are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yavata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, she managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. Lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Yavata then. And this time I want you to come along, Glolja. Yavata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. Onkohan tässä tulossa dunkku? Kyllä jossain vasta tulee, mutta mietin, onko tämä dunkku. Joku toinen alue, niin... So the hover cargo will take us across the lake, and I've been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. Kyllähän se on dukku. No, katsotaan rauhassa mekaniikat ja hypätään jonoon. Mä tarvitsen mennä pelata sen pelaajien kanssa. Juve ja Waterfield Station. Vihdoin ja viimein. Vittu väsyttää. Vitsi, vieläkö mussin nämä? Katoin ennen kuin mä menin tähän dunkujonoon, mutta sitä on nyt niin kauan, että... niin tämä joo, okei. Ei painoa väärää nappia. Nyt oli turhaa käyttää Sebrenessä tuohon. Näin nyt tuli pitkä aikaa en oo tehnyt noin. Saanko liian vähän noita. En käyttänyt nänstäkkiä tarpeeksi. Tein vaan yhden. Vihainen jänis. Mikähän tää oli? Okei. Ai, hiilellä se kuoli. Täältä ei pysy nyt sitten pääsemään sinne. Meinaako ne oikeesti vetää tuon loppuun? No, niillä on onneksi paladini, joka pystyy hiilaamaan. Mitä tekee healerillä, kun on paladini? Nyt kerkäsin kyllä tosiaan unohtamaan kaikki nämä mekaniikat.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
Mä käyn tupakille.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Are you all right?
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishelja there.
That's where we're going next, then.
I wish I could see into the past like you, then I could see people who are gone, because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like, but when I visited Tuliolal and saw some, I was fully able to picture her in my mind, and one day I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Well, we have discerned the purpose of the research conducted here. The traces of it, that remain, might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Kaniloka corpus. Corpus. Missä mä oon kuullut tuo ennenkin, vai oliko se korpus? Tulee menee kuin Harry Potter tai jotain, kun sanoo corpus. The lift can be seen behind the broad iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. Play. Onneksi mulla on dancerina. Pääsee vähän nopeammin eteenpäin. Kukkuu. Journal lies next to the body. En jaksa lukea, ei kiinnosta. Ihan oikeesti, nyt ei kiinnosta. Mä etin jotain avainta, en mitään journaleita. Mutakaan ihan hirveästi kiinnosta kyllä mikä ton pennun nimi nyt sitten olikaan. Kuka se äiti oli. Nothing of interest. Tää peli sanoo jotain, että you found nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Eikö se tässä nyt? Tämä on tärkeää tietoa. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies, you dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Tuommoista journaalit on tyyliin. Vähän sama kuin tyylin dunkuissa on niitä. Välillä jotain tämmöstä lore-juttua. En oo ikinä jaksanut lukea niitä, ei kiinnostunut. Ei liity tarina. Tai siis ei oo tärkeitä asioita tarinan kannalta. Ehkä ne saattaa mainita jotain, että hei, tämä paikka oli tämmönen paikka. Jonka olisi saanut tietää, jos olisi lukenut jonkun jutun siellä. Ihan sama. You found the key. Great, I'll call the others. It seems that the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. So, this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is far cry from the temple that held Valikamandir. The machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For our blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Kulolja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tesalja. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tesalja, administrator of experimental treatments, research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shell analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to this storage device I brought. Uspitikku sille mukaan. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for both of us. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to jail. Pitäisikö mennä nukkumaan päikkärit? Vajaksellisiko pitää loppu? Tässä tulee kuitenkin vielä yksi nukku lisää. No, ainakin siihen asti, jos jaksaisi jatkaa. You heading to the back room? Welcome back. Claudia has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. Niin tää loppuu tähän tietenkin sitten tulee seuraava päivitys ja tulee lisää näitä questeja. Monta kuukautta ihmettelee sitä. Okei, kuukauden, 2 ihmettelee sitä dataa. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. The mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Okei, no ehkä mä menen tässä välissä nukkumaan. Saatte miettiä rauhassa sitä dataa, mitä saitte. Jossain unta. Vähän silleen niin kuin nukuttaa, mutta ei väsytä. Nukuin 2 tuntia. Vieläkin väsyttää. Mut hyvin sai unta. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they are unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they can pass on. With good reason too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who have grown old. And that's why it's mostly been younger folk who have been leaving for Turala, ones with no elders to care for. Whereas the problem has reached us in Tuliolol, my brother is doing all he can to see the Shak-Turala railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kuana seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Charlotte on the station then, I'll make sure to keep Kuana informed. Niin tämä jatkuu tässä vielä. Ei ole mennyt kuukautta tässä välissä. Wow, resolve and change attention to boot. What can I do for you? We are hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Wow Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Scratch the on his way. Oot vaihtanut vaatteita. Looking good, Aaronville. As the guildship has officially approved my transition from cleaner to an independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. You are here about the railroad too. It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we are having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other consideration, but now we are back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mikawitson. That is the runic, though the heads that follow them are none too pleased about their heads being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address the complaint. But the silent train presents a different danger. The runic will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. When the railroads plotted to avoid the runics preferred grazing arrest though. It's odd that they are getting so close in the first place. The runics grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mehawitson for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I do would hear what the heads have to say about it. They are the ones most affected after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Watto. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsar encampment if you like. Mä katson tuota nimeä. Tupla H ja tupla V. Watto. Okei, pienen tauon. Tunnin nämä. Kuusallovan se olisi. Ei oo enää tarvetta niille. Battlecrafti levejä ei ole. Niitä ei ollut. En tiedä, olisiko nopeampaa ollut vaan jatkaa matkaa. Mutta niitä ei ole enää ollut Heavenswardin jälkeen. Kävin katsomassa netistä. Ainoastaan craftia, käteri, levejä nykyään. Wow of resolve, wow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mehawitson? Thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Shaktural Railroad. You too have noted the runic's unexpected change in behavior then. My son Shepeto has been... Shepeto has been looking into this matter. Shepeto? Normally, we'd expect the runic to keep the favored grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Piario, Yunnan, and Yavatanani. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetzara would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzara descent. My parents traveled with the runic as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. A chance encounter with the kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade, that I might fend for myself. I became a storekeeper in Tuliolo's markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace sometime when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents, and knew the pain of solitude, and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother I swore, I would always be there for her. Truly, I have never heard of the runic choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetzara willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps, that I might better make excuses for their actions, never much appealed to me. But if they had good reason, wouldn't you want to know? As is often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetzara way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the runic and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hetzara culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the runic and will have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you are not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here later to share what we have learned. I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you are so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you are here, you likely already know that the runic are our heads, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetzor must also part with half of our number. You may think it's a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people, and this too is the wisdom of the Hetzor. This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Oh, those are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they are bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the runic hide they are made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. You are learning about the Hetzar way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetzar provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices and soup to drive away pests and sustain our fires. What is it? Niiden fatti, rasva. Is it done? Again? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for running ships over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our heads always provide. Okay. Niiden rasva. As you stroke the runic's coat, you know that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you are used to would just get lost in the tangle like it's not. Shepard sent a runic brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. You dutifully brush the runic until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. You smell of the grass and the wind, which is good. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, and with the horse of a runic to boot. I have to wonder how Vauquan is getting on. Assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the runic and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination to force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Hetzer life revolves around the runic, but in turn the people receive all they need. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzer rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the runic, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service to the people of Rural after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we have done today, and I will endeavor to remain curious, especially when the heads are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Vauquan. You are welcome among our herd anytime. Voisi pistettyä vaikka tämän jälkeen hetkeksi poikki ja pelailla jotain muuta. Ässin Half-Lifea. Mä ajattelin, että mä olisin sen tänään saanut tämän video ulos, mutta... No, mä ajattelin, että mä olisin... Tuleeko... Ei tule puhuttua. Mä ajattelin, että olisin tänään saanut tämän video ulos. Että olisin pelannut aamulla tätä jo, mutta... Taitaa mennä huomiselle. Ellei sen pistää iltaa vastaan tätä video ulos. Kuona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzer. They nourish the Hetzer as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, no beasts to be tamed. Not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, runic are sensitive, though we may treat their injuries or brush their goals to keep them hale. They must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzer would never engage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advise our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the runics once favorite grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's just the runic. Even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetzaro would have surely put two and two together, where the cause geological, I measured the areas either to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plains, albeit slowly. What do you think, Kona? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast, a predator perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be Turuhetsa. Runic River in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hitsu in the night is another evocative one. Runic can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetsa. Mitähän sanoinko mä en mä tiedä. Turuhetsa. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and is back both. In any case, I believe the source of the runic's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this river away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear, we will make certain that the beast that threatens you no more. Meinasin sanoa, että haistan seuraavan dunkun, mutta ei ole. The Runic River is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Mä tiedän, että kukaan vinguttaa jotain pelliä ihan epätahtiin tän biisin kanssa. No, se tallentuu aina välillä. Ei voi hypätä nyt pois. Tässä välissä. Tää olisin voinut tätä ennen voi hypätä pois, mutta...
Help! Help! Otettu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
Ronek.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Mä oon koko tän ajan sanonut.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
Varmaan äkkiä väärin.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Tämän peloton ei ota noille. Ei tee mitään niille.
There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
Tekee paljon enemmän vahinkoa kuin minä. Mitä tämä on? Äänenpääsitkö tekee tehokkaampaa kuin minä? Kummatkaa sitten toinen tankki.
All or nothing then.
Ihan turhaan sentä.
seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There! That one there!
Ei minkäänlaista selviytymisvaistoa.
Not so fast!
Even should it cost me my life.
I will save the head soul!
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronak to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Vieläkö se on sillä? Ei. Se on jäänyt vanhemmalle versiolle Buklamatin kanssa. Vanhemmalle versiolle Buklamatista.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Buy me some time to think, will you?
Joo, se ei kyllä paljon ota vahinkoa.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Perssereikä. Heikko.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Right! Go for the legs!
Jaa. Shit.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Get thinking, Kona!
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow? I got it! One well-placed piercing round to the chest and...
Vitsi, mä haluaisin tommosen.
You're done for!
Tai jos alas katoin. Saisiko mutta... Tossa on joku miniversion.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Nothing stopping us now! Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Yes.
Must disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
Mä olisin sanonut leveli. En kyllä enää levelillä 100 saa leveleitä.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one, and it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni-Hetta, a camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni-Hetta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Ei vieläkään kuestin päätös. Mä menen tupakille. Jos mä vetäisin tämän kuestin vaikka loppuun. Sitten katsotaan, me uudestaan paikkarille tai jotain. To know that the heads are safe is more than enough. Yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Then I thank you for standing by me as the dawn servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the runic straying from their favorite grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of either strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let's return to Shalwani. Shalwani station and begin work on it then. Wavlika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. On se pikkusen nopeampaa tätä kautta. Säässä parikymmentä sekuntia. Jos lukkusin taas päikkärit, niin voisin tulla takaisin tähän peliin vaikka tekemään leilit. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. Tai vieläkään questin päätös. So the Ronek were avoiding a predator, smart ones they are, and Vauquanas not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight.
We're ready to go.
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right, if we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalani, and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktaral, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we have got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. Alright, alkaiskohan siitä seuraava vaihe. Se riisi. Mä menen nukkumaan päikkärit uudestaan. Väsyttävä päivä. Väsynyt päivä. No nukuin mä hetken. Varmaan 20 minuuttia. Puoli tuntia. Sit mä oon vaan illannut. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread the word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Gulolja's mother. Mitä mä oikein luin sun väärin? Tai sanoin sen väärin. I feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakuya we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I didn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Mutta just huomasin silloin semmonen pieni just tuo nyt näytä. Speaking of the things you are carrying, shit. Is that a teeny tiny Kakuya? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you are off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Tuon hyppääminen paljon maksas. Ihan sama. Mietin lähdin sitä kun tein noita rooliquestia, niin olisi ollut halvempaa vielä pitää se Tuliolalissa se kotipaikka. Ja kun haluaa tänne, niin se maksaa paljon. On tuhlannut enemmän rahaa tällä tavalla. Eiköhän se maksaa vielä itse asiassa takaisin, kun tulee. Tarvii tulla alkaa käymään täällä. Toisaalta mä olisin voinut pitää sen vielä hetken aikaa ja säästää rahaa. You heading to the back room? A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Hey, Ishtola. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Ihana Ishtola. Why, Ishtola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the sky leaps and others for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we have finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten. Once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishuljaa herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Teishuljaa, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain, It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliyollal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know. I look just where I do.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be, Gololcha is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. It is fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shade. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gololcha. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. But when we spoke before, you said many from Tuliola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they are concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with people ourselves. Let's start at Ionode 9. Onko se Leonode? Se taitaa olla... Tossa on iso I. Eikö se ole Leonode 9? Täällä olisi, nämäkin on niin samannäköiset nää L:t ja isot I't. Hämmättiin mä ihan kyllä niinku pientä L ja isoa I:tä. Tai siis pieni L on ihan fine, se on pelkkä viiva okei. Mut sitten iso I saisi olla niinku erilainen. Mä en oo sitäkin, että kun ihmiset kirjoittaa ykkösen. Moni, siis varmaan 99% kirjoittaa ykkösen pelkkänä I:nä, niinku viivana. Niin yritä siinä sitten niinku ottaa selvää, että kun joku kirjoittaa Il the Third 11 vaikka. Niin. XIV 11. Tuo I on pikkusen lyhyempi kuin nuo L:t, mutta... Ei kun toisinpäin. Ei ota selvää. Jos kerrottais vaikka niin kun... Tyyliin tommonen, jos olisi niinku toi I, niin sit ottais paljon enemmän selvää. Toi katakana fu japania. Jos tyylikkäästi kirjoittaa I, niin se on tyyli vähän ton näköinen, niin se olisi paljon parempi. Tai XIV. Miten mä pääsen tuossa nyt eteenpäin? Ja se yksi tossakin kirjoittaa tulee niinku silleen noilla väkäisillä, niin toi on se paljon selkeämpi. XIV 11. Joo, anteeksi. Jatketaan. Nyt tosta voi katsoa se. Tossa lukee Ersan kirjaimella Kai. Tuo N. Ei, tää on ihan muu. Se lukee itse se on Praxis Park. Minne mä olin menossa? Resolution. Praxis Park. Tossa. Lane 9. Okei. Mä en tiedä minkä takia se kirjoitti se aikaisemmin niinku pienillä. Kaikki pienillä kun se on. Pitäisi olla isoilla molemmat. Lane 9. Saan vastaukseni. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try it out first.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
Such is life.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
What are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene. the Queen of Reason.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
We only got the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about the Neo regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sween. She should have been destroyed with the mesoterminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be the beloved queen, it is no surprise that they would choose to believe she is alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. Tai muutettu, altered. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. Tosi kauan kaupassa hakemassa lisää sipsiä. Tuli sipsibuumi. We need to find out who she really is. Tässä on tunti aikaa. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Meanwhile, in living memory.
Where am I? My people, are they safe? Why am I?
Crossroads. Oliko tää nytkö vasta se loppu? Tuo ensimmäinen vaihe. Vitsi ollut. Ei. Se aikaisemmin, kun mä totesin, pidin sen tauon tai jotain, nyt sen luki, että kysymys. Tää jatkuu vielä. Taas se toistunut ollut hetken aikaa. Kun tiedän, mikä seuraava questi on. Mä käyn kaupassa. No niin, jatketaan. Oli eilen niin poikki, että en jaksanut jatkaa enää. Tänään on paikat vielä entistä enemmän kipeänä. Tää oli tossa aamulla. Nyt on vähän palautunut pikkusen. Jos tänään jaksasta taas, mitkä Half-Lifekin. Jos tänään sais tämän faikan päätöksen. Miksei mun... Tensek. Joo. Välilöinti ei toimi. Kyllä se tossa toimii. Noni, nyt. Tensek. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Tensek, glad to see you here. Here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first, if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Guan. I told him all about the records left behind by Kulolja's mother, as well as Sween's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Kulolja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. And that's all from me. As for the rest of us, we have been keeping track of this new Sween. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless, and as much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we have confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sween's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sween is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Istala and Elisa have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you are ready.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died? Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket, designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Se on ollut 400 vuotta syömättä, sillä saattaa olla nälkä. I do not believe that you are lying. So please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, well, I should like more of us to assist. It isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kral for now. Olipas varmaan lyhyin pätkä ikinä. Niinku tommosta, no tää on varmaan sitten ei oo äänäytynyt. Tää lyhyin pelipätkä ikinä. Tulee mieleen Metal Gear Solid 4. Katsiini, 2 sekuntia peliä ja katsiini ja 2 sekuntia peliä ja katsiini. Peliä mennyt 3 tuntia ja pelausta on ollut 6 sekuntia. Ehkä mä vähän liioittelen, mutta semmonen se alku on. Okei, siis tää on edelleen äänäytynyt. Mikä pointti tossa oli oikeesti että tuo on pieni pelipätkä, ihan oikeesti. Ikinä ei oo tämmöstä tehnyt tää peli ennen.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Yhtäläistä mahdollisuutta.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
No, the honor is all mine.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Seekers of Eternity. Niin joo tosiaan. Kyllä se varmaan tosiaan oli noin pitkä. se aikaisempi pätkä, kun tuli se achievementti. Vitsi kun on pitkiä. Thank you as well, Zenshik, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come into terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. 400 vuodessa kyllä tapahtuu paljon muutoksia. Toisaalta meidän maailmassahan siis oli hauska, että vuodessa tyyliin 0 vuoteen 1000 ei hirveästi tapahtunut oikeastaan niin oikeasti muutosta. Kaupungit oli vaan lähinnä isompia, mutta eipä juuri sen kummempaa. Vuodesta 1000 vuoteen 2000 niin kaikki on ihan erilaista. Minkälaista mahtaisi olla sitten vuonna 3000? Onko meillä lentävät autot? Niin kuin ihmiset niin vuodesta 0 vuodesta 1000, niin no, se on melkein samanlainen maailma. Isommat kaupungit, mutta niin kuin samanlainen elämä, enemmän tai vähemmän. Mutta vuodesta 1000 vuoteen 2000 tuleva ihminen, niin se olisi niin kuin aikamoinen kulttuurishokki. Mietin, että minkälainen kulttuurishokki se olisi sitten mennä vuodesta 2000 vuoteen 3000. Onko maailma jo muuttunut niin paljon niin kuin 500 vuodessa, että se olisi kulttuurishokki sen jälkeen. Siinä kohtaa uusi kulttuurishokki 2750 kohdassa. Että se on 4-kertainen kulttuurishokki. Meillä on laseralla toimivat autot, lentävät ulottuvuuksien välillä kulkevat autot. Se olisi ehkä niinku kulttuurishokki mulle. Ei mua nyt hirveästi ihmetty tässä niinku lentävät autot. Mutta yli vuodesta 1000 vuoteen 2000, niin siinä mennään, kissa tuli pöydälle. Siinä mennään hevosratsusta niin kuin autoihin. Että jos siinä mielessä miettii, niin joku just jotain, kun sanoin laserilla toimivat laseriautot, jotka kulkee ulottuvuuksien välillä, niin se on aika iso hyppy. Se on vähän niin kuin sama kuin jos niin kuin hevosta mennään autoihin, mutta jatketaan. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Sheila has prepared for me, I believe. If you Kissa hieroo naamasta tuohon mikkiin. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Ei tarvi ujossa olla, kyllä sä voit mun edessä vaihtaa vaatteet. Alright, take your time. Kissa kävelee näppiksen päässä. No, oppinut siihen Minni paremmin kuin Monni, mutta tietänyt, että näppäimisen päällä ei saa kävellä.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oikein syötit vaatteet.
That really suits you.
No, agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
Sama mannerismi.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Imposter.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Tämä tarinahan tosiaan menee mielenkiintoiseksi. 3 viiniä nyt. Voisi käydä tupakilla. En sitä kauan kun kävi viimeksi, mutta tuo kissa häiritsee mua nyt. Niin jos saisin vähän rauhaa siitä, lakkaisi häiritsemästä mua. Jatketaan. Samaan aikaan pisin autoksen päälle, kun tuli, että meni afkiin. Ei pystyn tarkentamaan itsensä. Hän näkyy pikkusen hetken. Sekunnin murto-osana. Että mulla oli se punainen tuoli siinä. Mitä sä, Minni, haluat? Kupissa on ruokaa. That lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they are busy... I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Danshik choose? Miksi mun pitää näyttää kaikille näitä paikkoja? Ihan kun mä ois joku paikallinen. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tuliolol. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she has to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that the railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with a war with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. If you attune to lane node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's a mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes. We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Disheartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and their desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others though. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The endless screen gave Tenshik and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady I'm doing now with Book Lamat. No, sinne kaikki. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. Nice. It's alright, Tanshik and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Missäs me oltiin? Hyvä hetki herppiä kahvia. Ja sinne meni kahvi. Kävin eilen kaupassa ostamassa maitoa, mutta kahvi on lopussa. Kyllä sitten nyt vielä noin pannullisesti tulee, mutta sen verran, että saa vielä jonkinlaisen kupillisen. En tiedä, ostanko lisää kahvia nyt vähän aikaa. Kahvi on kallis ja rahat on lopussa. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sveen, Tenshik, the two of you go ahead and order first. Yksi sininen enkeli, kiitos.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh.
I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
the bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
No, minä olisin halunnut sinistä enkeliä, mutta kahvikin kelpaa. Jussi teki on tässä oman kahvin loppuun. Aika sopivaa. Tämän kerran kun pelissä on kahvia, niin saatavilla. Mulla on melkein aina kahvi itselle. Meinasin sanoa, että hyvä yhteensattuma, mutta niin. Mulla on melkein aina kahvia ja tämän vihdoin viimein tämä yhteensattuma kävi.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
Tykkään keskipaadosta. Kermaa, jos on saatavilla. Itse ostan kyllä aina vaan punaista maitoa. Mut kermaa, jos on saatavilla, niin ehdottomasti kermaa. Saa semmosen vaaleanruskean värin siihen. Joko pistää maitoa sen verran, että tulee vaaleanruskea, tai sitten pikkusen kermaa, niin tulee vaaleanruskea. Ja no makeutusaineita. Makeutus. Mikä se onkaan? Hermestappia. Hermestas. Mä kutsun niitä vaan klikeiksi. Kun se laite päästää semmoinen klik ääne. Niin kutsun klikeiksi. Ja tohon mun 4 kahvikuppiin menee 9 klikkiä. Tulee semmonen. Tykkään makeasta kahvista. Sokerilla saisi vielä makeampaa, mutta ei tee hyvää tämmöiselle diabeetikolle. Ja niitä klikkejä ei pysty laittamaan juurikaan yhtään enempää. Siitä ei tule ekstra makeasta, tulee vaan kitkerää.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Violetti toi pohjoitus, tai kun okei. Se on vaan kuvio. Siistin näköiset kupit kyllä. Musta violetti. Vähän mä haluan samanlaisia.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Kyllä mä sulle se valta saadaan takaisin.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sveen, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sveen.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people here have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Denjak. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. Siitä tuli mieleen, että mä voisin hakea ne mun level 99 tavarat sille mun healerille, White Magelle. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Mä sanon venue. Mistähän ne sai? Ja olikohan mulla? Mä voisin itse klaussa tälle Ranged Depsillekin. Mähän hyppäsin suoraan 100, että mulla ei ollut vielä sitä edes auki, kun oli 99. Tässä on tombstoneja. Oliko se sinä? Sinne menee kaikki mun loput rahat. Mä oon halunnut aina ostaa näitä mountteja ja kaikkea mitä tässä onkaan. Menkö. Nyt olen taas köyhä. Pitää alkaa keksimään. Mistä ostan tai mistä ostan? Missä teen rahaa itselleni taas? Jossain vaiheessa. On tämä. Mä näen tää aikaisemmin. Onhan tää modern tai no futuristisempi kuin tämä mun Fenriri. Sitä Panteria mä en oo käyttänyt pitkään aikaa. Enkä varmaan tuu käyttämäänkään. Tän pyörähän mä saan Rafflesta. Sen Panterin mä grindasin itselleni. Mikoshi tuli Beast-Tribe questeista ja tää regaalia. Ostin 200 000 Cold Saucer valuutalla, mikä se oli MGP:llä, ja Lunar Veilin mä taisin ite ostaa. Nyt kaikki noihin mä oon sinänsä käyttänyt aikaa, vaivaa tai rahaa. Et sinänsä toi uusi pärrä, minkä mä nyt ostin, nyt tuntuu vähän että no ei voi sanoa, että ettei ansaitulta, mutta niinku semmoiselta, että mä en oo nähnyt vaivaa siihen. Niin tuntuu vähemmän semmoiselta niinku spesiaalilta. Se ei kyllä ollut tämäkään, missä se oli. Mun pitää mennä vessaan. Okei, mä tarkistin. Se on tuliolallissa. Ja nyt kun muistan, että se oli siellä, että missä se siellä oli, niin saatan ehkä muistaa siinä keskusta-alueella. Samanlainen kojun näköinen tommonen. Joo, no mennään eteenpäin. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business, and the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. And next look. En lukenut, kun jos olisin vaan katsonut mitä pitää tehdä, niin olisin skipannut sen dialogin muutenkin. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? They are the ones who came to those without long to live, alright? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their families' care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must infer the deceased, but the specifics are undecided. The bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard that there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not exactly here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to their cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings, to do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Tenshik? I suppose I can. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you have finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there've been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite? Just to keep an eye on him. Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Mä olin muuten just miettimään, että olinko mä levuuttanut niitä mun craftereita ja tämmösiä aikaisemmin noilla delivereillä itse asiassa. Koska niitä ei kai oo rajoitettu samalla tavalla kuin levejä. Ei, en minä muista. Mä jossain vaiheessa tein jotain deliverejä, mutta en kyllä muista miksi. Oliko se Expan takia vai mitenkään, mutta kyllä mä oon niitä levejäkin jossain vaiheessa tehnyt. Niillä mä ainakin jossain vaiheessa levutin itteni jonnekin maksimiin. No, se on myöhäistä nyt. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 or 4 people on True View and 1 for someone over by the Neonstein. Let's visit them in that order. What a trouble you to do the talk in Tenshik. I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Miksi mä painan aina vaan ton sprintin päälle? Se olen nyt mulla autorani päällä myöskin. Muutama kerran on tapahtunut silleen. Tuo ihmisten juoksusykli on kyllä niin söötti. Heiluttaa käsiä tolleen söötisti. Tässäkin Auraankin naisen tuossa juoksusyklissäkin on niinku persoonaa, mutta enemmän kuin ihmismies, niin siinä ei mitään persoonaa, mutta is there something you need? Mutta ihmisnaisen toi juoksusykli on niin söötti. Tulee vähän mieleen toi GV2 toi Sylvar naisen juoksusykli. Mä meinasin mä aloitin sillä rangerilla, Sylvari naisrangerilla. Tykkäsin sitä juoksusta. Sitten mä oon pääasiassa pelannut sillä ihmismies nekromancerilla. Anyway, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Oh, hello. Do I know you? So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we do to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decided to retaliate? Lamati, Voklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they are running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless XIV tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they are made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If XIV herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my mind. My head. Does everyone on through? Let's go to the Neonstein. Tai Neonstein, en minä tiedä. Stein on saksaa ja tarkoittaa kiveä. Lausutaan Stein. Are you talking to me? Oh, right, it is. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course, you are the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Pelimuista. I can stress how incredible it is what you have achieved without using thrall souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the one who yelled that spin to her face. I apologized, didn't I? I was so desperate then, I wasn't thinking straight. Anyway, seeing as we are meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took XIV's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. Rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you are doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's still a fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hobgo besides my father. Lamati once told me that I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Molempia on 17, kyllä mä taidan mennä tänä asitille. Pieti on vähän turhaa ehkä. En kyllä muista mitä Tenas teki tässä, katsotaas. Niin vaikuttaa vahinkoon ja kuinka paljon saa hiiliä, se on itse asiassa tärkeä. Ihmiset hyvin usein niinku, ei ota Tenasitia, mutta sit se vaikuttaa siihen, että ottaa enemmän vahinkoa, tai siis Tenacity laittaa vähemmän vahinkoa ja saa enemmän hiilinkin, että erittäin kätevä statti olla. Ja Pieti vaikuttaa siihen, että saa mana regeeniä, joka nyt on vähän, no, kyllä sitä on hyvä olla jonkin verran, mutta ei ole yhtään tärkeä kuin toi Tenacity. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Tenjek. From what I've seen and heard, displaying the people held their queen in high regard, the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. You should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Onko se recreation vai recreation? Sinänsä molemmat voi kyllä olla toimia. Ainakin se ymmärtää, mutta saattaa vaikuttaa vähän siihen, että mistä päin maailmaa on? Onko se Briteistä, Amerikassa vai Australiasta vai? No juusta on. Melkein siellä sama. Tosta parista. Pieni kuin joo. Mä muistan, että esimerkiksi AVG on sanonut review, mutta sitten sanottu, että se on review. Ehkä siinäkin vähän vaikuttaa, että mistä päin on. Mutta molemmat on ihan ymmärrettäviä. Mäkin vähän välillä sanon tyyliin vaikka dimensional tai dimensional. Tässäkin pelissä on sanottu sitä kahdella eri tavalla, että sekin riippuu siitä, että mistä päin on, että miten päin sen sanoo. Mut molemmat ihan yhtä ymmärrettäviä. En huomaa sitä itse, jos joku sanoo kummin päin tahansa. Yleensä englantia puhuvat kuulee sen niin kuin helpommin, mutta että sanoit se vähän eri tavalla. Mutta jatketaan. Thank you for your assistance, but this every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted the items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, the other one couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we have shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. Well, thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. Mindless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. Then the screen was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? The simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We are going after her, right? Ennen kuin menen tekemään tuohon hyppin, mä voisin katsoa paljon tää video on mennyt taas. Tästä ei tuli 12 tuntista. Mä voisin käydä tupakilla ja vaikka riemuvetkä aikaa VR:ssä. Ai vitsi, tää on nyt mennyt kohta 11 tuntia jo. Mulla on yli tunti varttia aikaa pitää tämä loppuu. Katsotaan. Hemmetti. Se voi olla, että tähän menee kahteen videoon. Toisesta videosta tulee lyhyt pätkä. No, ehkä mä koitan täyttää sitä jollain muulla. Pakota itteeni vielä jatkamaan jotain, tekemään vaikka niitä jobiquestia tai jotain. Mutta joo, mä menen riehumaan nyt VR. Alright, pelaili pari tuntia Half-Lifea. Vedetästä mä nyt loppuun. Mun piti käydä siellä Beast Tribeissa. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Joo, mä tuun ihan kohta taas takas. Nonni. Juoksin tänne suuntaan. Mä olin jossain tuolla äsken tai jotain, en mä muista. Pistäs mikki takas lähemmäs. Juoksin tähän. Mä en siellä koskettaa tuota niin kun pistin nauhoituksen päälle.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Vähän hiljaiset nuo äänet nyt.
Hey! Are you alright?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice. You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
In your dreams, bitch.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What is the objective of these experiments?
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Are you alright, Denishik? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my longest slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Alexandria has no need for Queen's Queen. It's a Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right at this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrop and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the administration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we are somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They are supposed to have created Everkeep's score system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. vois mennä nukkua päikkärit. Pelannut 12 minuuttia tätä nyt, mutta hetken pelasin jo sitä. Hetken aikaa pelailin niitä, tein niitä Beast Rider -questia. Plus Mariehan on VR:ssä. No joo, en mä varmaan nuku, mutta pidän pienen tauon. Ja jatketaan. On tässä tehnyt dailit. Kohtaa jo level 96. Ajan portreetti muuttunut. Sen pitää se ei. Lasketaan answerina.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, it is plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Piti ilmastua nyt ääneen, että mun piti vaihtaa mun tarkentuntisysteemikin, mutta en oo muistanut tehdä mitään niistä. Jossain vaiheessa tässä oli peliäänet tai sitten nää puheäänet vielä silloin niin kuin mun puheiden tasolla, mutta kun pistin ton maksimiin, mutta nyt se on taas hiljentynyt jostain syystä.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Sori, en oo hirveästi kuunnellut. If we have a lead, I say we follow it.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Mä voisin opettaa sua muistamaan sun white magit.
If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Muistamaan, miten pelataan white magina. Nyt mä muutan noita ääniä. Olisiko tämmönen 30 hyvä? No, en saa siihen väliin. No, 29. Katsotaan, puhutaanko nyt nuo puheäänet. Sitten mä vaihan mun targetointisysteemin. Välillä tuntuu, että vihollinen edessä, niin se targetoi jonkun ihan muun jostain muualta. Mut siihen menee hetken aikaa varmaan, kun mä löydän sen, niin mä teen sen ohjelmissa. No tossa seuraavalla sivulla. Ignore Depth oli siinä, niin pistetään kouni, jos se auttaisi paremmin. Mulla oli myös mielessä toi Switch Target Circle to Target Select. En tiedä mitä tää meinaa. Katsotaan jos tää auttaisi. Ei, no tota ei varmaan sitä pysty tarkentamaan, okei. No, ehkä toi toimii. Ehkä. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind it this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Kalolja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such a dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Mun piti jo eilen pistää se tämä video sinne YouTubeen, ja mä totesin, että mä pistän tänään. Mutta en oo, jotenkin tuntuu, että mä en taas tänäänkään sano mitään aikaiseksi. Kaikki aika levuttumiseen. Mutta jos mä nyt jaksasin pelata tämän, sanotaanko chapterin loppuun, vois iltaa tai yöltä vasten pistää tämän YouTubeen. Ei tuu hirveen pitkää taukosta näiden videoiden välillä. Huomenna voi laittaa sitten sitä Half-Lifea. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to the Jas records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. Mulla jotenkin haiskahtaa nyt junkulta. Oikein hyvä. Tarkoittaa sitä, että ollaan vihdoin ja viimein edetty edes pikkuisen. So upon arriving... No, koko ajan meitä tässä edetään. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Tenshak, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we are all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep now accessible. Kyllähän tämä dunkku on. No, minä katon ton mekaniikat kaikissa rauhassa hippään dunkkuun ja vedän tänne tosiaan pelaajien kanssa taas. Etkä taas kun tää kilahtaa. Ai niin. Tää muuten tosiaan menee 2 videoon kyllä. Eletään niin lopu ihan just kohta. No voi elämä. Mä ajattelin, tässä on 2 minuuttia enää videossa jäljellä. Hypätään jonoon.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. Access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening. big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Se teleporttasi sinne. Ai vitsi.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside. Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to
hauskaa
maintain the
oikeassa
castle.
elämässä. Jos pitää vähän kolahtaa jalka johonkin niin hyvään aamulla.
Upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's down communications. Stay alert.
So, you have come.
Bossa ohti
Let us
tässä.
measure your strength.
No, minuutti. Ei mitään hajua. Mitä tässä tapahtuu nyt? Niin noissa on tommonen, okei. Luulin jo ymmärtänyt. En tiedä missä järjestyksessä noita pitäisi tulla.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Yksi.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
battle. Automatisch.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet. We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields.
Oh.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Limittiä. Nyt tuli ihan tarpeeseen. Hyvä pelaaja.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
No, mä annan kissalle ruokaa ja könttäpaikalla.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Joo, jatketaan kohta.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sven and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Itse asiassa jos tää menee yli 12 tunnin, niin otan pätkiä tän pienempi osiin. Katsotaan. No siis niinku katkaisen tän jossain niinku yli 8 tunnin kohdalla ja tästä tulee sitten yli joku 4-tuntinen, 5-tuntinen, mitä tästä tuleekaan sitten. Tämä ei viimeinen videossa välttämättä ole kuulunut, että kiitos kun katsoitte.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven? What?
Menee svinkarottiin.
What happened?
Tää ei kai kuulunut vielä. Tääkin on aika musiikkia.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia!
Näyttää tuolta...
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Mä tässä on miettinyt, että olisi ollut hauska, jos Otis olisi nimetty Steineriksi. Tässä paikassa oli muuten joku tyyppi nimeltä, ei paikka nimeltä Stein. Joku Stein, mä kommentoin sitä vielä. Vähän niinku Steiner. Mutta mä mietin tossa just sitä, että niinku Zelenia olisi ollut hauska, jos se olisi nimetty vitsi, mikä sen nimi olikaan? Pitää kysyä Googlelta. Beatrix. Olisi ollut hauska, jos olisi nimennyt Zelenia Beatrixiksi. Ja Otiksen Steineriksi. Sanotaan vielä uudestaan. Ja tää tosiaan näyttää vähän Beatrixiltä.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Voisitko sä edes yrittää hiilata mua? Tulee yllättävää. Että näistä tulee ainoastaan vain yksi dunkku tai triaali.
There it is.
Mä ajattelin, että tässä on instanssi. No hemmetti. Nyt mä katon kyllä ihan rauhassa. Recollection. Olen oppinut virheessäni. Mä oon huono oppimaan niinku virheessäni. Onks tää kuinkahan monessa kertaa on, kun mä oon tehnyt tämän? Just vähän aikaa sitten mä totesin, että okei, nyt mä katson nää rauhassa ja ettei vahingoskaan kilahda. Mutta mä ajattelin, että nyt on 2 minuuttia, no itse 2,5 minuuttia olisi ollut siinä, että ei se nyt niin nopeasti voi kilahtaa, kun mä oon depsi kuitenkin. No, kaikessa rauhassa. Ihan sama vakaus minuutin mittainen, niin kaikessa rauhassa katsotaan mekaniikat. Mut joo, tää tosiaan menee. Mulla on vartti aikaa vetää tää 12 tuntia, että ei mene yhteen videoon.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Tää on nyt vaikuttanut ihan hirveän vaikealta.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Aha, näinkö sä väität? Eikö niin, no tossa. Pitää mennä pois. Niin joo.
Have at you! Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Nyt menee tekniikassa pilkkaan.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils!
Älä backseat.
The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you! Taste my steel! You.
Shit. Damn. Shit.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Thank you.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Fall! Taste my steel! Rage and royal!
sanotaan, että hemmetin kestävä. En ollut sun näin kestävä.
My steel! Rage and royal!
Toinen limitti. Oh shit. Oli jo pois alta. Bullshit. Kyllä saa. Kolussa ei tule enää tossa kertaa. Se olisi kyllä ensimmäinen kerta, kun tankita muutenkin. Ensimmäinen kerta, kun näin sen kakkosen. Parhaimmillaan on tyyliin tullut tossa Nierrainissa. Kolmonen ja sitten vielä ykkönen perään. Sitä, että tankki depsejä tulee, niin ei kun tankki limitrekki mitä tehdään välillä, niin ei lasketa. $4 määrätään.
Disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Ja yllättävää tosiaan, että dunkku ja triali yleensä tyyliin niin viimeisenä on tullut. On 2 komendaatio. Viimeisenä on tullut, mutta sitten tässä tuli nyt dunkku ja triali. Ja nyt oli taas dunkku ja triali.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Tää on Ninth Reflectioni. Aha. Onko tää ensimmäinen kerta, kun mä kuulen tää? Olisiko sulla jossain Loreissa? No ehkä tää on ensimmäinen kerta, kun mä kuulen tää. Siistii. You are aware of the connection between the worlds.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Se 12 tuntia olisi ollut nyt jossain näissä kohtaa yli minuutti 2 sitten. Olisi tullut täyteen. Niin 2 videoon menee. No, ei se mitään. Mä käyn tapaakseni. Itse asiassa mä voisin pistää toisen. No katsotaan miten pitkä tässä tulee. Pistän nää 2. Se on tasamittaisen osa. Tai en minä tiedä. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also bowed my spirit whenever threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you have done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Tenshik.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Teleportation magic.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the 2 of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Yllättävää, meidänkin maailmassa on vielä ihan oikeita kirjoja olemassa. Vaikka kaikki on mennyt sähköiseksi, enemmän tai vähemmän. Sanomalehtiäkin on vielä olemassa. Mutta sekin on mennyt aika pitkälti sähköiseksi. Mitenköhän kauan menee, että oikeasti kaikki kirjat ei, ehkä ei koskaan. Ainakaan vuosiin. Radiokin on hyvin vanhaa teknologiaa, mutta ne on käteviä vieläkin autossa. Mutta ei ole varmaan radiokaan häviämässä vielä pitkiin aikoihin.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Or it's a trap.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Jos nyt teleportittiin tänne. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Istolalle. If it isn't Tenoshek, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. Kuoliko mä siinä kerran? Pikkujuttuja. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gozan. I told him about the cure for living sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sectors to see if autism is. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I need to begin studying it in earnest as well. Täytyy mun ottaa kaikille, no. Alfin. Excellent timing, my friend. I had mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Kuolin vaan kerran. No biggie. Calix. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. This well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sween, displayed in the way they speak of her even now, and in the simulant in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest while you can and recover your strength. Yes, hello, Denshak. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we have received permission to begin administering the cure for living sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. Oliko se Milos, se jota mä käytin tapaamassa? You have met him before with Lamati, I believe. Okay, kyllä se oli. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Do I have to? Senshak, this is a surprise. Has Lamati gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you are already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I am. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They're finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alfino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not likely to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Galaxy's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Ishtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Tuolla. Blö. Menen tosta. Okei, kyllä. Hello. You came before with XIV. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Verkure. Ai, poroksen joku notes, okei.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
XIV always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
No, alkaisiko tää kohta olemaan tässä? Olisiko viimeinen? Viimeinen quest tulossa. Tosin tää voisi olla itse tässä on kuva ja kaikki, mutta ihan vaan mielenkiintoista pilasen, että kuinka monta questia tässä nyt on vielä tämän jälkeen, jos on. Kyllä, tämä on viimeinen. He was a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up trees for our friends. Little gifts to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
No rest for the wicked. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's speed up and look for him. Klulja has been. Please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Ei ihan turhaan menette, kun se on minä, kuka sen löytää kuitenkin. Tämän pelin tuntien. Tosin ei olisi kyllä ensimmäinen kerta, kun joku muu löytää mun puolesta jotain yllättäen. Mutta selvästi minun intuitioni sanoo, että täällä tapahtuu jotain. Tuis. Siinä mulla on vähän parhaimmat tavarat, mitä en pystyy kaupassa ostamaan, mutta voisi se silti olla vähän vaikeampaa. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I got sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We are lucky to find us when you did. We are lucky you found us when you did. Very well, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. No, laitetaan uudet kengät. En pysty glamouraamaan nyt. Eiku mitkä nää oli? Joo, oli ne kengät. Ihan hienot kyllä. Ei siinä mitään. Oliko nää kaikki muuten Archangels? Jos nää kaikki... Joo, nää kaikki kyllä ois hyvin samanlaisia. Mä kyllä tykkään tosiaan siitä, että mulla olisi noi tykkään näistä tämän tyylistä housusta kyllä, että sen takia mä pitän noita tämmösiä lipokkaita. Tänne ei nouse minnekään kauhean korkealle, niin saan tän backin pysymään täällä alhaalla. Harkisin tässä just sitä, että olisin vaihtanut mun tyyliä, mutta kyllä mä pidän nää vanhat housut vielä. Ja niiden ton ulkonäön.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust. which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
Olen tässä just miettimättä, eikö mä muuten sanonut just jotain, että niin yli jossain vaiheessa tunteja sitten kyllä jo, mutta niin kuin, että yli tämä voisi olla 9. ulottuvuus. Aika hyvä arvaus.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryle and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Sanopa se oudos se Laamati. Eiköhän sitä noin sanonut, tekee muituisesti. Miksi mun hahmo? No, itse ei. Miksi te ette molemmat teleporttaa? jatkuu vielä.
Sven's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Niin se on uusi pyörä, niin lentääkö se samalla tavalla? Hienompi.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all... No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Pääsikö mä nyt vaihtamaan ne mun kengät? No en. Ihmisiä kuolee ja haavoittuu, minä välitän kengistä. Ai, tätä ei ole sitten ennätellyt. No, hyvä juttu on nyt, että kohta loppuu. Kohta pääsee pitämään pitkän tauon tästä pelistä. Tai no siis tästä tarinasta. Thank that 12 you are all unharmed. Tiedät varmaan, että 12 on kuollut, you know. Turhaan kiittelet niitä enää. This small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside of Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that new regulators had been run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamotish just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so that they can't use weapons anymore, although hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulja. This powerlessness, I can't abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people, for their happiness. I will do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. Oswin, you have one of the birds I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Oswin. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Mulla on kyllä nimikin. Tää ei ollut äänenäytelty, niin sä ois voinut, you know, käyttää sitä. Se on sitten siinä. It's been a trying day, but it seems that the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtala and Lise. You know, sulla on tässä level 100 White Mage. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. No, oikein kiva, että ensi kerralla saadaan sinut sitten mikä mahtaisi olla. Jos miettii, niin Grahatia sekä Ishtola on molemmat ollut White Mageja. Meillä ei hirveästi ollut muita healereitä. Olihan Alfino jo arkanisti. Eli vähän niin kuin skulaari, lähempänä skularia. Ja sitten oli toi... Ei kun niin, Alfinohan on totta kai nykyään Sage, niin. Ja sitten oli toi mikä hitto sen nimi, Urianger, joka se olisi astrologia. Niin. Eli meillä on yli ollut kaikki. Kaikki paitsi virallisesti skolaari. Et sinänsä olisi hauska, jos Sphinx tulisi skolaari. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. Don't worry about it. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Selenias proud. Meinaatko susta tulee sitten Red Mage vai? Niinku Aliseesta. Olisi ollut kiva, että tuossa on vähän enemmän vaihtelua. Sinussa olisi ollut kyllä kunnon hiileri. Tai sit se voi olla niinku, että se on multijobina. Se voisi olla vähän niinku tyyliin Grahatia on multiroolinen. Eli se olisi sulla... Meinäkö, että susta tulisi varjori? Meillä on jo varjori. Meillä on... Vuoklamaton varjori. Grahatia on paladini. Thancred on gunbreakeri. Joten meiltä puuttuisi vielä toi Dark Knight. En kyllä näkisi se Dark Knightina. Ehkä se täytyy tankkia. Ehkä se olisi vaan yli joku depsi. Melee depsi, niinku samurai. Anteeksi, mennään eteenpäin. Päästään vihdoin viimein eteenpäin. Eroon tästä videosta. No vielä katsin.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Okay. Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Se on siinä. Se on vihdoin ja viimein siinä. Nyt mä oon ottanut kiinni. Harmi kun on masentunut, niin tuntuisi ehkä paremmalta tämä hetki. Noin. Ei varmaan on nyt sitten tulossa pitkiin aikoihin lisää Final Fantasy 14. Mä annan näille nyt kerääntyä. Tulkoon viimeinen toi Normal Ride Series ja seuraava Alliance Ride ja sitten siinä on taas pari noita Postman Scenario Questia. Eli muutama kuukausi varmaankin kattoo. Mä saan lopun kuukauden tässä, kun ainakin koitan kovasti levuttaa näitä mun muita jobeja nyt sitten. Ei Dark Knight. Reaperi. Noin. Mä tajusin tossa, kun mä pelaan toi Dawn Trail tuli, niin olisi pitänyt levuttaa näitä hahmoja jo valmiiksi. Tehdä niitä dailejä. Mä varmaan puoleen vuoteen tehnyt niitä. Olisin paljon pidemmällä. No, ei se mitään. Eihän multa ole aika loppumassa. Peliaika on kyllä loppumassa, mutta sitä saa lisää. Noin. Mä rupean pakkaamaan, editoimaan näitä videoita, mitä tässä on tullut. Tää meni tylin tunnilla yli 12 tunnin, että olisi tullut 13 tuntinen video. Harmi, kun 12 tuntia on maksimi. No. Tää on varmaan joku 6 tuntia. Siinä oli joku 7 tunnin kohta, kun mä siinä yhdessä kohtaa pistin poikki. Ja tää on siis varmaan joku 6 tuntinen video. Noin. Blö. Ei se auta muu kuin pistää poikki. Kiitos kun katsoitte ja jatketaan seuraavilla videoilla ja tämän pelin parissa sitten kuukausien jälkeen, pitkän tauon jälkeen.